fail.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
I wasted 20 minutes on that and it failed. Cool. Cool. I'm basically where I was a bit ago, it's just these four left.
The interface failed, Pathfinder. It appears that was incorrect.
Starting to get frustrated because that should have worked. I really don't want to look this up, but I've already wasted so much time on this.
Successful! Good work, Ryder.
We did it, boys. That took way too long, though.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
Guess I'm taking the long way.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support at 100%.
Okay. Guess we're going south. Can hit up this station.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I still think that first puzzle I put in should have worked, but it wasn't just because.
The camp ahead contains
because it was
life
wrong.
forms, Pathfinder.
But just because it wasn't the right one.
That's it. Good work.
Keep 'em reeling! Need a little Put it up!
It's kind of annoying that desynthing mods doesn't seem to give anything. kind of selfish to say, but I just don't know if I care enough about my teammates to get this. Like, I could see the usefulness, but I don't know. Let's get this for now.
It appears Kett have been here, Pathfinder.
The Pillars of Ice? We call them Gesh Asan Veon. Hands reaching for the stars.
Yeah, this is incredible.
But how are they glowing?
We should check out that remnant area.
I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Oh, they're fighting the
The
beast.
temperature decrease.
Hostiles ahead!
Bro, why are you coming at me?
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters. Life support is back online.
Bruh. I'm sorry, but where the hell are these leading? Is it under the ice somehow?
That wire may connect to a point on the surface, Pathfinder.
Think it leads to the base of the monolith? We should check.
Bruh.
Should
I'm
be
sorry.
enough glyphs.
Oh. There were fucking two of them there. I scanned this one and didn't even realize the second one was right there. Wow. Well. God, am I gonna have to do another puzzle? It's been another half an hour. Yep. Well, hopefully this one doesn't take as long. I don't think it will. Not with this setup. Predetermined ones. It's a lot more limiting than what it can be.
Interface accepted.
Much easier. Wait, was there a thing to scan? No. Should have driven the Nomad closer. Oh well, it's not that far, I guess.
Activating automated forward station deployment. Mining zones in this region are available, Pathfinder. I've added them to your nav system.
I think that's Cat Tech. Stay alert.
The jumping is so pathetic in this thing. I think the AI gets a little broken sometimes. Like, it turned around and smacked me, so it wasn't completely broken. But then nothing else happened.
Wow. The Remnant took over. Let's check it out. Nice work.
One less to worry about.
Okay.
An undocumented mineral has been detected, Pathfinder.
Where? this was going well until it wasn't. Oh, that's frustrating. I feel like I just need one more set one and then I could finish it. I really hate to start guessing because then I can't keep track of what I change. Like, it would be really nice if I could just, like, save this state and then fiddle with it, and if it's not right, just reset to this specific spot. Fucking A. I'll just take a picture. I guess that works.
Successful.
Guess I just had to guess.
Good work, Ryder.
Still, at least it was better than that first one. Holy shit. I don't know if it was just inherently harder or if my brain was just not wired to see that one well enough, but jeez. Trying not to burn all my ammo on these things.
Pathfinder, I'm picking up some unusual readings from the nearby remnant site. You may wish to investigate.
Well, I don't see anything unusual. Why is it? That was much closer.
One less to worry about.
Point of interest, by the way.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
I love mining. The snow's not even moving. Nice.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Well, I hope it's warm in here. Otherwise I just fucked myself touching the bad lightning.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
That would have been such a Pepego way to die. Oh, jeez.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running.
Life support failure is imminent, Pathfinder.
Oh. Oops. I was not paying attention.
Life support systems offline.
Uh-oh. Oh. Okay.
Okay, Remnant Vault. Let's get this place up and running. Well, we turn the power on.
You'll need to locate the console to activate the purification field, Pathfinder. Pathfinder, that will affect your shield. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder.
Decisions.
Life support is stable. Several interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Did that even do anything?
That support will help.
Life support levels critical. Please seek safety.
I think something's up there.
I would love to, but am I supposed to just go otherwise?
Life support failed.
Oh.
Seek safety immediately.
Thumbs up.
Interface connections converge here. I will highlight the ones you need.
Did that even do anything? This looks valuable. Let's do this!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I can only guess I'm supposed to be doing this in a certain order, but the game just does not give you enough time to figure it out with the fucking heat gone.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Okay.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Like, I'm 100% fine with trial and error to figure things out, but now when you're on this short of a timer,
The ambient temperature is normal.
That support will help.
we did that. I don't fucking know. That doesn't seem to actually be helping.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Life support systems are in peril.
So that didn't do anything.
The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is stable.
Nice on this energy drain.
I don't think we're done here.
Fight the dust!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online. Pathfinder, this may affect your escape from the purification field. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Life support systems are in peril. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Enemy is down.
It's like I'm playing Metroid 2 all over again. I have to stay in the bubbles.
I think we got them all.
Well, hello.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Let's do this!
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. This console will activate the purification field. You may want to sweep the area.
Before this place tries to kill us, you mean?
I'm reading a severe temperature drop. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits. Life support is back online.
Okay, get ready to run. Here it comes! Go, go!
Reinforcements. Work.
Man, never gets less terrifying. Let's get out of here.
So what are you up to?
I'm detecting below normal temperatures. Pathfinder, air temperature has increased by 13 degrees since activating the vault. With a reduced cloud cover, solar energy will escalate dramatically.
Our people can start a life here.
Yeah, this place looks way different now. It's fine. Kind of spoilery if you're actually gonna play this yourself. I don't know how much you actually want me to say. Basically, there's what they call remnant technology, which people here still haven't really figured out, but because I have the SAM, which is like this AI thing in my head, it somehow allows me to figure it out. And what's the best way to say it? There are vaults, which was what I was just in, and they are able to affect like the planets on a global scale. And I've been on one planet already, and this is the second one. Basically, once you interface with, well, what you just saw me do, it will actually affect the whole planet, and it becomes more habitable. Like Sam was saying, it just that, like the temperature here has been like -40 to -50 C, and he just said it went up by like 13 degrees, which is a fair bit. It's still cold, but it literally just happened, so. I think it's kind of like the culmination of what you're doing on the planet, because I've been on this planet for probably, I was on it my entire time yesterday, which was 6 hours, and I've been streaming. I streamed 2 hours earlier, and then I took a break, and then I've been streaming for an hour and a half now, so I've spent like 10 hours on this planet, roughly. Which, it kind of doesn't look that big, but somehow the time is gone and passed. So now that the viability is up, I can go and start a settlement, I guess. So I'm gonna go do that, see what happens. Yeah, it's a long time, but I think there aren't a ton of worlds that you do this on, so it seems like it's more.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Oh yeah, Sam likes to talk a lot. It seems like there's more to do on the planets, but there's less planets overall to do stuff on. It does remind me more of Mass Effect 1, like in the sense you actually drive around and explore the planet. But there's actually
This
stuff to do
remnant
here.
site has defenses in place, Pathfinder.
Like, Mass Effect 1 was just barren, drive around and there's nothing, but here there's a ton of stuff, basically.
This site is viable for an initiative outpost, Pathfinder. Confirmed.
Congratulations, Pathfinder. This was a real
Sent
challenge.
Vanessa on another run.
And badly needed.
No, wait.
Director
This is the
Addison,
third time
no
this week.
personal
Send someone
appearance?
else.
Placing an outpost is a big deal.
Thank you, but no. I prefer climate control to these extremes. Real talk, Pathfinder? I, as Governor Shai, is already up my arse about this outpost. If local Angara weren't on board, we'd have a problem. We are good, right? As much as you've brought us, we can't afford to anger the neighbors.
Her eyelashes are super jank in this hologram.
Procedure was followed, as I invented it. Don't worry, we were invited.
Good. We need every drop of viability. Especially after this Ket facility. Vold helps. Cold as it is, it changes estimates in our favor. But the initiative needs you to find more. We're never really done, of course. Survival isn't something that just ends. And there's another matter. A ceremonial one. A statement for the archives.
Is this really the time?
Pathfinder was always a symbol. Like outpost flags hanging in the commons, the people need a connection to reality on the ground. Address them, Pathfinder. What did this mean?
It's so distracting. Also, I have a mod that keeps Techarmor on permanently, because it's not actually a skill in this game. It's just a passive for a Sentinel, and it usually only pops up for like a second when you're taking damage. But I was very disappointed with that, so I went digging and I saw there's a mod that just keeps it on permanently.
Vold is more than anyone anticipated. The Ket in their failure, the Angara and what they can recover. And for us, it's already a different kind of frontier. We needed supplies. We found partners.
Recorded, Pathfinder. Addison out.
Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
One thing that is sort of different is it's the skills. Have you watched any of this? I don't remember. Like, I think you were around once when I was starting, but I can't quite recall if that was... Yeah, I just can't remember for sure. Alright, did I, like, talk about the skills at all? I think I did. I think it was maybe like the first or second time I was streaming it. A little, probably. Basically, you only get 3 power slots, but you can take any power that you want. So it's more limiting than, say, 3 or even 2, but you can specifically take what you want in this, which I find kind of neat. Which also means, well, check the profiles. It still has like the names of the old stuff, but it's not like hard locked. Like if you want to play an infiltrator now without tactical cloak, you can. Because you can, if you want to play an infiltrator spec, and then spec 3 add-up powers for some fucked up reason, you can do it. It wouldn't have really much synergy, but you could do it. Yeah, I like it. I don't like that you only get 3, but I guess for balance sake, it might not be necessary. Either way, I think just being able to choose is really cool. I don't know if I would have wanted it in the trilogy, but I'm kind of glad this has it. Like, maybe it's kind of hard to explain how I feel about it. This whole game is kind of up and down, I guess. I think maybe the trilogy needed like the specific class powers to set a what's the word I'm thinking of? To give the classes an identity, like Vanguard's Charge, Infiltrator's Tactical Cloak, stuff like that. But this gives you the freedom to branch out from that if you want to. And you can change profiles on the fly. Although I haven't actually changed them yet, because I'm content just playing Sentinel. I'm not using constructs, but I kind of want to get this passive. And it's the same with the squad mates too. Like, I guess the closest he would be considered as an engineer, because he has 3 tech attacks, but he's not explicitly like an NG. The same with PV. Like, she's kind of an adept, but she actually has a tech power as well. She's not a sentinel, but an adept wouldn't have a tech power, so yeah, it's a bit more free.
I've located a suitable site for an HNS receiver, Pathfinder. Nav point is set.
Pleasure to meet you, Pathfinder. Priya Blake, Captain of Outpost Taravuni. I'm glad you're here. I thought we'd have to deal with this on our own.
What's the problem? Is it the Ket?
No, at least I don't think so. A few of my drill technicians went missing on a research expedition west of here. We've tried their comms, but get nothing but static.
Do you know where they were headed?
I know the route, but we lost their tracking signal halfway through. I don't know how far they got. We tried to look at their research notes, but the data is corrupted. We have 0 leads. I was supposed to keep these people safe. I've already failed them.
Don't lose hope. I'll find your people.
Coming from you, I believe it. Their research log is in the lab. Maybe your AI can piece together the corrupted data and get a nav point.
Oh, I'll find them. They might not be alive, but I'll find them.
We're staking a claim, but what does the Initiative want with Vold?
Look at the landscape. What do you see?
Ice.
Ice? A lot of ice?
Water. Bold is a massive, endless source of it. We're proud to serve as the Initiative's first ice runners.
True.
We mine the ice here and haul it to colonies where water is scarce.
Like Eos.
Even the Nexus. The more people we wake from cryo, the more resources we'll need. Our ice runners make sure water is never a problem.
Eos, for reference, was the first planet I was on before.
I have to say, I'm surprised the Angara let us put an outpost here.
A portion of the ice we mine goes to their blockade runners, who take it to resistance bases all over the cluster.
Water for their soldiers.
It feels good to do our part against the Ket, however small.
You picked a mouthful of a name for the outpost.
It's Shalesh, Angaran language, means forward together. It represents the close relationship we have with the Angara here on Vold.
Glad to hear you're working together.
This is their world. Because of you, they trusted us enough to give us a place in it. Now it's my job to cement that bond. We'll do our best to earn what they've given us.
Were you in the Alliance too?
I was an Alliance officer for a decade before I got sick of being a pawn in the Council's power plays. Heard about the initiative and figured it'd be a fresh start. A chance to make a real difference.
I'm ex-Alliance too. You ever miss it?
Given the chance, I'd make this choice all over again. But when I see the Resistance push against the Ket, makes me wonder if my days behind a gun aren't really over.
I should head out.
Come back if you need anything.
Helmet does not match that armor. What the heck?
Okay, I got one for you. Here to Eladon, 3 hours, 42 minutes.
Cute.
Don't tell me.
3 hours, 18 minutes.
Damn.
So I get to meet the Pathfinder responsible for making this place happen. I'm Lizana Telesso. Because of you, I have the best job in the galaxy.
Which is?
I'm an ice runner. I get to dodge the Scourge and outrun the Ket to bring water to the colonies. Doesn't get more exciting than that.
So you're responsible for the well-being of the colonies. That's a
Personal
big deal.
space.
It doesn't fall on my shoulders alone. But I like making a difference.
So you mine the ice as a water source. Smart.
I fly ice blocks to the Nexus. Eos. Even made a run to Havarl for the Angara. Speaking of which, sounded like there was trouble brewing when I landed.
Yep.
The Angara were on edge. Maybe you should check it out.
So I basically had two choices before I came to this planet. I could go to here, or go to Havarl, and I ended up coming here first. So
I've flown through the Scourge before. It's not easy.
That's half the fun. I get to change my routes to avoid it, like I'm outsmarting it. I've had a few close calls where it shorted my nav system. Once, I flew blind all the way to the Nexus.
There's no way you pulled that off.
There's a reason I was the Citadel's best pilot.
okay.
How did you get into this job?
I was a pilot for the Citadel fleet, till I got bored and wanted something new. The initiative sounded right up my alley. I was one of the first to sign up.
But how'd you end up at this outpost?
I asked. Marched into Priya's office and told her I was the best pilot she'd get. Said I didn't care if the outpost was mostly ex-Alliance. I wanted in. I've been giving her trouble ever since.
Take it easy.
No fun in that.
I still haven't looked at this research and development stuff yet. So you can spend resources to develop blueprints, and then you can use blueprints to craft gear, like weapons and armor. I've still just been using what I've found, so I can't really say much on it yet. Pathfinder helmet does look pretty nice though. And yeah, armor has stats on them as well, so sadly, as far as I know, you can't like glamour it or anything, but you can at least change the colors. I'm not gonna look too much at this yet. I'm gonna have to sit down and just look up some stuff and try to figure out maybe what's best. I'm afraid to like waste points and Treos on stuff.
How far did the drill techs have to dig?
Already 30 meters deep, with no temperature change.
This damn ice ball. Pathfinder, welcome to Scenic Vold. Hope you're enjoying the view. To the east, ice. To the west, more ice.
Dude, I've been here.
I take it you aren't thrilled about your assignment.
When we arrived, I almost turned around and flew right back to the Nexus. But I'll endure this frozen hell if it means completing my research.
What are you researching?
I'm studying ways we can harness geothermal activity as a source of energy. Believe it or not, below Vold's surface is a maze of heated geothermal vents. Keeps the planet from becoming completely inhospitable, but just barely.
And you can use it as a power source.
That's the hope. I hear the Angara are doing something similar, but they won't let me get close. So I'm determined to find the solution on my own.
You know, it was even worse here before I activated the vault.
So I heard. Glad I wasn't around for that. Makes me wonder what this place will look like in 10 years, once the vault's had time to really work.
Think it'll be up to your standards?
My standards involve a beach and a healthy amount of sun, but we'll see.
I'm good for now.
Don't freeze to death out there.
And for reference, Angara, or Jal is, but he's moving. Hold still. Hold still. No, just look at him. He's in Angara. Man, this place is so green now. Yeah. As soon as I came up from the vault.
Sam, you get anything from this mess?
Analyzing. It seems most of their data comes from a single nav point. Updating now.
Here's hoping they're still okay.
This whole plan has been hard on the eyes, if I'm being honest. Because it was bright white/blue before. It's just very bright. I'll still do this side quest shit, but I'm ready to get off this planet.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
I'm deliberately trying not to look at the sun. Okay. Well, good thing this isn't the trilogy, or I'd be stuck. Damn, there's nothing to snoop. No loot. No one to eavesdrop on. Please jump. And, oh yeah, this was my ship. So, you can't just get on it without leaving the planet though, so I'm not gonna do that yet. I kinda hate that, but it is what it is. Okay, let me put this thing. Oh, this is really far. On the plus side, you can fast travel between these stations, so it's not too bad. I wonder if the game deliberately put this thing up by this the thing we're supposed to put down. It's the first one of those I've seen. That placement seemed deliberate. I don't know if it was just RNG, but anyway.
That's one receiver placed. People here should get the latest from the Nexus now.
Was I just carrying this in my back pocket?
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible. This is a cure.
Alright, researchers. Let's go here. So you doing anything particular tonight?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
This is where the research thingy sent us.
Keep an eye out for Priya's people.
The research thingy? Yep.
Remnant? There's a remnant here?
Ah.
Pathfinder, a nav point is attached to this log. I've updated your location device. Should I inform Priya we found her people?
No, not till we take down whatever did this.
Well, I was right in saying I would find them, but not necessarily alive. Lol. Oh, I see. I see. Nisha accidentally already spoiled this, so I'm not too surprised, but this is the first time I'm seeing it.
An idea?
Good thing I love a challenge.
Heard the dialogue just got
I'm
cut off.
reading a severe temperature drop.
Target the legs!
Okay, but like, It's freezing cold here. I can't stay out and fight this. Oh, that's one.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
It just keeps making more! We can take out its legs! We can take out its legs!
Life support failing. Seek safety immediately.
Oh, I'm freezing to death again. Okay. I didn't even realize. GG.
I'm detecting balloon.
Some shit out of the Matrix, yeah. Yeah.
Normal temperatures.
So, hazard level 1's not too bad. It basically does put you on a timer, but it's pretty lenient. But hazard level 2 is much more strict. You might have noticed that theirs is going down really fast. And I forgot to watch it with all this shit going on.
That architect is huge!
So that means I'm gonna have to stay in particular spots, I guess. Which kinda sucks. Right, you just see how fast it's going down.
The legs will bring it down!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
This is gonna take forever if that's all the damage I'm doing.
New remnant on the field!
I'm freezing again.
Life support levels are critically low.
I don't...
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
This character is much more expect to be close range, but I'm not really able to utilize that right now.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
We can take out its legs!
Dude, this is actually gonna take half an hour.
Making babies!
I'm gonna end up running out of ammo at this rate. I wonder if I'm missing something here. I don't have a nuke.
Target the legs.
I can't tell if it's even doing anything.
It's creating reinforcements.
I don't really care about the ads, so...
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
I honestly don't know. That's what I'm worried about. Legs aren't even opening now. And I'm wondering it's because I haven't killed this.
transport levels
There's
are
just
critically
way
low.
too much shit going on here. Like, it wouldn't be as bad, like I said, if I didn't have to deal with the life support.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
It's like I can't go away from these heat pylons too much. Maybe I'm not supposed to do this yet. Like this might be running up to a level 80 A rank hunt, because that's level 60 or something.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Its legs aren't opening though either. This is one of those times I really wish Nisha or even Winston was around to answer.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
I'm gonna try to go underneath it and see if something happens.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I mean, it looks electrical. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get zapped. Yep, it hurts a lot. I'm dead. I'm not even gonna try to get out of this. I might not. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do this right now, because this is fucked.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
I do have incendiary equipment, yeah. I don't think that alone would make enough difference for this to be tolerable, though. Also, no, I don't have sticky grenades. Incendiary does most damage to it. The incendiary equipment only lasts for 3 clips. Maybe I can. I'll try just Omicron effects and see. But at the end there, its legs weren't even opening, so I don't know what the heck.
I can't wait to take this architect down.
Lives up to its name.
It's gonna land right there.
Attack its legs!
temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Oh, I can fire combo it. Of course it does. Fuck off.
A severe temperature drop.
More remnants are coming!
Head exposed! Take it out!
Target ahead!
Reloading!
I'm reading this.
Aim for its head!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Yeah, not standing out in the open's pretty far ahead of us.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
The head's open!
Actually, you know what? It's not much, but I'm gonna check what.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
If I had Incinerate right now, that would be helpful. I'm almost wondering if I should just spend like a couple of points to spec into it for this.
Time for a headshot!
Oops. I'm gonna use another Incinerate.
Time for a headshot!
doing it hard.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
I'm not wasting fire now on these guys.
We can take out its legs!
Not again. And I just threw. Nice. Oh, jeez. I think I was freezing and didn't realize it again. Well, that's frustrating. This is where having other power spec would be nice, but I've just been focusing on maxing out the ones I've been using. I don't really have much to switch to. I mean, I did plan on eventually unlocking this, so I guess maybe now's not a bad time. I can't use Snap Freeze here.
Hey, I have an idea. Let's get out of here and go warm up on the Tempest. Anybody? No?
Don't let its size scare you.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to.
Get its leg!
Oh, I forgot I just took backlash off. Fucking Propega. Oh, jeez. Goldfish memory right there. Just gonna pretend that didn't happen.
Hey!
Lives up to its name.
I've been playing with it for so long. So, yeah.
below freezing and continuing to fall. Severe temperature drop.
Yeah, just throwing these powers on is making a huge difference.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Ouch, she says. Fucking low.
Time for a headshot!
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall.
Head exposed! Take it out! Time for a headshot!
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Aim for its head!
Hold on, Joel.
I'm reading a severe temperature drop.
Heads open!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
It's creating reinforcements!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
It's running away!
Keep on it!
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Pog?
Can't let it get away!
Bruh. They're talking as if it's fucking flying off. It relocated like 50 feet.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
It's creating reinforcements.
They can come to me.
Temperatures are below freezing and continue to fall.
Nice shot! The legs will bring it down!
A severe temperature.
The head's open.
Oh my god. That stupid fucking barrier.
Temperatures are beneath and continue to fall. I'm reading a temperature decrease. is normal. Life support restored. Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Yes? Need more information?
I'll let you get back to your work.
I know exactly what
You have questions?
You can't manual save in combat either.
Well, I tried. What should I tell your family?
That I miss them, and I'll come home soon.
Liar.
Not sure how I get to this chest.
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder. The ambient temperature is normal. Life support is back online.
This is out deep. Not worth. I'm not too prideful to just come back to that later. I could do it, but I'm not gonna waste the time to do that. And that's fine. I'll probably do a little bit more, but I'll probably just stop soon. Because I've been streaming a lot between last night and today.
Jal says Evra is waiting for your call, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder, you have new email.
That's a lot. Why do I have so many emails? I kind of wonder if the game expects you to return to your ship more frequently, because I sat down and I did not leave until just now, which was, like I said, probably like 10 hours ago. But that seems weird to me. Like, if I sit down, I'm gonna actually do it. I don't want to just leave and come back. Oh, and now she wants to go back. Fucking A.
The discovery of Aya was just what we needed, Ryder. The Angaran scientists have been so generous in sharing their wisdom. It's been amazing.
Angaran expertise will be a tremendous help to the initiative.
We were certainly hurting for it. I'm thankful the Angara were willing to risk working with us.
I'm afraid not all of them are quite so friendly.
Some give trust easily. From others, you have to earn it. I'm confident we'll get there.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that. What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
Okay.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Should have seen it. Perfect drift. You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
Yes?
Okay.
I'll let you get back to
you
it.
have something new to
I'll
say,
be
maybe?
here if you need me.
Should do the strike teams while I'm thinking about it. Failure. Yeah, let's open some loot boxes. So everybody loves that, right? Oh, nice. Silly me. I forgot my inventory is full. Just gonna start selling stuff I have no plan on using. No intention of using. So, did those extra items just disappear into the void because I couldn't claim them? Sadly, I would not be surprised.
Hey, Ryder. What's the story?
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Apparently people don't have anything new to say.
Pathfinder, you have pending vid calls.
Commander?
Pathfinder, Joel's been keeping me updated on your adventures, your good deeds on our behalf.
I meant them. I want you to know you can trust me.
You rescued Shava Khan. His loss would have been hard for the Resistance. But your true agenda is clear. To explore Aya's vault. Jarl says you want to help find the Moshae. Why should I let you?
Bruh.
I'd like this to be the beginning of a strong relationship.
Keep your promises, and little by little our bond might grow. We've managed to trace the Moshae to a special Kent facility on Vold.
Why special?
These facilities are protected by a dynamic shield tech we haven't been able to crack. We're close, but its ability to adapt outstrips the speed of our current processors.
Pathfinder, adding my processor to their program would no doubt make the difference.
Ephra, I can help. Respectfully, this time you need my help.
Respectfully, the Angara don't need anything from you. We take care of our own.
With the processing power of my AI, I can guarantee the shield breach.
AI? Of course, that makes sense.
He's physically connected to me, and so I need to... well, I want to go.
It was risky to be honest about your AI, and honesty makes you different from the Ket.
I hope so.
You're welcome on the mission.
Thank you.
A team will meet you at our base on Vold. They'll take you to the Ket facility. Stay strong and clear. Goodbye.
Jarl said he wanted to see you.
Must be something different. Because I was gonna say I already cleared out a base. There. Must be something else.
So, you've gained Ephra's trust. No easy feat.
Yeah, but at a price.
You mean the Rokar? Don't take it personally. They hate all aliens.
Ephra made it seem like you had experience with them.
I know their leader, Aksul. We studied together under the Moshai. But unlike me, he was a good student. The best, actually.
Then he knows about Remnant?
He did. It's a long story.
Give me the short version.
Aksul was captured by the Ket. He spent a year in a forced labor camp before he managed to escape.
That's why he hates aliens.
Yes. He suffered greatly. When Aksul returned, he no longer cared about the Remnant, or anything, except destroying the Ket.
Why not join the Resistance?
Aksul's not the type to follow orders. And I think he was bitter we weren't able to rescue him.
So he formed the Rokar.
We didn't give them much thought. But since your people arrived, his cause has grown.
I convinced Ephra I'm not a threat. Maybe I can do the same with Aksul.
I admire your courage. But Aksul's dangerous, and he lacks Ephra's pragmatism. He'll make you want to kill him.
I have to try.
If Helios is to be your home, I guess you'll have to deal with the Rokar one way or another. There's a recluse on Havarul who escaped with Aksul from the Ket. Her name is Thordir. She might know how to contact him. I'll send you the nav point.
hate these vague descriptions. What the hell is a regular interval in this sense? Like, these are fine. 10%? I'm okay with that. I don't care if it's slow. Oh. Well, why didn't they say there would be a fucking timer?
Did you hear the news from Eos? Asari refugees showed up at the outpost. Only a few, but that's better than none. Bradley says there's an officer in charge, Hidaria. She could know where the Ark is.
We'll head to Eos and see what she knows.
Good. Rumor says Sarissa Theris was on the Asari Ark. Exactly who we need.
Who's she?
Probably the best commando strategist alive. Her biotic shields saved hundreds at the Battle of Kirkus. Apparently, Sarissa's acting as bodyguard to the Asari Pathfinder. She's probably got a plan out of this mess already.
I'll take someone with that much experience. Another reason to find the Ark.
When you're ready to look, we can catch Hidaria at Prodromos. Wouldn't mind tagging along.
I suppose. I probably will go back to Eos next, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
Yeah? Thanks. I guess I was. M.
I imagine your decision was mindful of your potential and brilliance.
Aya is a wonder rider, and the Angara are so interesting. I hope we make it back. I want to delve and explore and who knows what else.
We'll be back. We need the Moshae if we're to get into their vault.
Oh, I'm definitely sticking around long enough for that.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kinda lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
I don't know if the squad mates have anything new to say, but I'm still checking just in case.
You know, there was a time when Sid was afraid of space.
We were traveling a lot, and one day she just woke up and realized there was nothing outside the shuttle walls. Happened more than once. She'd panic. I'd hold her, for as long as it took. She doesn't even remember now. It was only for a month or two.
Funny, huh? The things they don't remember.
And you feel like it's up to you to hold on to it, or else it's just gone.
And there's just something there that you know you're missing.
Drac?
Just hold on to it.
Sid is her sister, by the way.
I always have time for you.
Sadly, I don't have any new dialogue options.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
You know where to find me.
Drac, maybe?
That is a nice little piece of paradise the Angara have. Wouldn't mind seeing it again.
We will. We need access to their vault, so rescuing the Moshai is a priority right now.
I can work with that. Bet that Moshai of theirs has some interesting stories to tell.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket, or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Wraiths are sneaky little shits, like to ghost up behind you when you least expect it. Just listen for them. They tend to give themselves away right before coming at you. Break through their head plates, then a headshot should do the trick.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
Destined are annoying. Quick. Got some crazy mist that hides them from view. Their friends, too. Take a Destined down, and that mist goes away. Makes them a prime target, if you ask me. Perfect for grenade practice.
Like, Drac is saying different things, but Ryder's just saying the exact same line.
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
There's just something wrong about the Ket. The absolute single-mindedness.
Drac's just like, is he broken? Why is he repeating himself?
Tell me more about fighting Ket.
So, Chosen, it's not good to let too many of them get close to you at once. If they hit your shields, take a step back. Let me handle them. Bet you anything they're not used to being rushed by a Krogan.
Okay, I can't.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
If I was keeping an actual list, I would put that on it. Of Jank, even though that's not technically Jank. That's Jank. Where is Liam? He's the only one I haven't seen. I think he was... Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the armor too. Was there? Yeah, there he is. I think he was standing here and I just missed him.
Pathfinder, hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
He doesn't actually have an
What's
option
your
to
read
do
on
what
the
he
people
just
we're
said.
working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
Everyone has the training, but this job is all new every day.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Sorry, I can't do the thing you just asked. Lol. Oh, armor requisition blueprint. Okay. So is a quest, I don't actually have to... Jeez. Nope. Oh wait,
Ken,
yep.
I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
I already know why. It's because Gil is beating their ass at poker. Alright, let's see. Can I change my armor? Without going overweight? Yes. Nice. So I've been using this armor set because I needed the weapon weight so that I wasn't over capacity here. But now that I got one of the passives that gives weight, I don't need to keep it, so I can actually switch. To be fair though, I might keep it on anyway. I don't know yet. It's kind of neat looking. That's not bad. Nice. You can even see more than his thighs to see how this leg armor looks. Huh. I will say it's kind of interesting that the mods are sort of like the corrupted ones in Warframe, where they give you one stat but take away another. Some of them are like that, so this gives damage resistance, but you do less damage. And I have one that's plus max shields, minus max health. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, but having pros and cons like that can help diversify. There's still normal ones as well that just give flat bonuses. So, if you only want melee damage, you can do that. Yeah, like this. This is just penetration damage and distance. Or you can use the... I don't know if they're technically called corrupted, but I'm gonna call them corrupted mods. And get slightly higher percentages, but then negative. And I think they're completely RNG too, like, it could be any plus and any minus, I think.
Hold orbit is steady.
I'm gonna go to the Nexus and wander around for a minute and probably call it. Yeah, as you can see, the map is... It's not the same galaxy map, but kind of the gist of it. I know the text is a little hard to make out on stream, but it's just the names of places as usual. Time to grind for gear, yep. This is the pros and cons of the RNG itself. You just have to get the good shit. I probably won't worry about that too much. I'll just see what I get.
Residents are...
It's such a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Those ships were grounded for so long. Nice to see them doing what they were made to. Damn, Ryder, you just missed a good show. One of the alarms malfunctioned, and we thought it was an attack. It didn't take long to figure it out, but in that time, they managed to scramble at least half the station's defenses.
That's quick. They've been running drills?
Something like that. My point is, they've got their act together, and that's a good thing.
I don't know. Maybe I should have stayed home.
Hi, I'm Jan Garson, founder of...
I still hate looking at the Turians hunched down like this. I complained about this a couple streams ago. There's a chair right there, but they just stand like hunched over. Like, you couldn't do that. Your back would, you would kill your back. I don't care if it's a Turian. They don't have special backs for shit like that.
Did you hear about that?
Oh, and also you can apply augments to items that you craft when you craft them. Stuff like what I was talking about before. Different buffs and debuffs. But you can only do it when you're crafting the item. So you have to kind of choose what you want, don't want.
You were right. If I'd done what I planned, things would have gone badly.
Oh, does that mean you want a refund?
Oh, no. I got a buddy of mine to look at it. We came up with a mod to fix the problem. I wanted to show it to you, so you could modify your inventory.
Sure. Thanks. That'd be great, actually.
Dude is always selling the same stuff. But it's level 3 now. Ooh. I think I'm gonna get this actually.
Seems quiet for now. Look, Jonesy.
I know. This isn't what I signed up for either.
Oh my god, was that Miranda?
Hey, Pathfinder.
You're with the militia, right? What's going on in there?
Crowd of people in hydroponics and they won't leave.
They're disrupting operations, might get nasty. Can you talk to them?
Maybe it's not, but that is very close to Miranda's voice.
Free our families! Make them hear. Make them know. Make them lead or make them go!
No new orders. Keep the safeties on, I guess.
Clan before cronies.
Hey, what's going on?
That's your new galaxy. Making speeches about some fresh start while your kids stay frozen.
And it's all thanks to your Pathfinder.
Excuse me?
We've waited months for our families to come out of stasis. They should have gone to your outpost.
But since you think research is so important, military personnel got bumped down the list. Like my clan brothers.
All the reassignments mean they're in 10 different colony blocks now.
And my mother just got caught in the middle.
We only had resources for one outpost, so I focused on the skills we needed most.
And what we need is our families back.
Maybe you could still make this right. I just want Mom out of stasis. That's all anyone here wants.
You do stasis revivals. You can tell our leaders you're opening those pods. Today.
This is a big issue. Bigger than just my say-so.
Bullshit. You're the hero right now. They'll do anything you say.
We tried petitioning Addison. She ignored us. Screw her.
Start with Kandros. He sent those 10 soldiers over there. Maybe he'll take us seriously.
Free our families!
Okay.
Free our families!
Won't they get home?
I can't get over how much she sounds like Miranda. It's funny.
These power outages make no sense.
Alright, I can't jump here. I forgot.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
Safo Kandros will... Actually, I don't know how this is going to play out.
I want to report by tomorrow. No news on the Turian Ark yet? Or is this militia business?
I need to talk to you about Stasis Revival and those protesters in hydroponics.
I see. Maybe I should get the others for this.
Protesters have seized hydroponics?
They want their families out of Stasis. The outpost on Eos disrupted the schedule. They're scattered across colony blocks, dozens of people. The protesters want this fixed today.
The realities of our position are...
We can't wake those families. We don't have the resources, and there's nowhere to put them.
Then what's the point of all those outposts I founded?
People need more than Space Rider. They need work they're trained for, and we don't have placements for those families. If I just toss them to any outpost with a spare bunk, they become a burden we can't afford.
What do you suggest?
Leave the families in Stasis where it's safe and get those protesters out of hydroponics. They seem sympathetic, but so did the exiles. We can't risk another revolt. Survival is more important than family reunions.
Do you think these protests could turn violent?
We're all pioneers. Even civilians are tough enough to start something.
And interfering in hydroponics threatens our oxygen supply. They know that.
What would you do with the protesters?
I'd send in a squad and march them out. At gunpoint if we must. If they resist, a few might land in medbay, but it's better than losing hydroponics. Or the Nexus.
I feel like that's not gonna look good. To be honest, I don't really care about NPC families, but I'm curious to see how this would play out. Gotta fight for the people, yeah.
These people aren't the enemy. We didn't come all this way to rip families apart. We'll manage the resource squeeze somehow.
Your compassion is admirable, but...
Guess we're all tightening our belts.
You can run a stasis override command from operations. I hope the rest will be that easy.
I might be causing myself a problem later on. We'll see. We'll see. The joys of the unknown.
Hello again.
It's nice not knowing how everything will play out for once.
Well, old man, we're getting there. Put in a good word for us.
Why is she?
My team and I surveyed Eos thoroughly, and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Whole mood of the Nexus has changed since Eos. You really can feel it. New outpost, a Pathfinder's help, people waking up. It's a fresh start.
Can't relax yet. The initiative still has a lot of promises to keep.
And that's on us. But it's damn good to know we're on the right track.
No, I am not imagining things, Kesh. The air in here is too cold.
Our ventilation system is uniform across the station.
Nonsense. It is at least several degrees warmer everywhere else.
It's all in your head, Tan. I have to go.
I know you're doing this on purpose.
And now I really have to go.
I 100% believe she's doing it on purpose, and she would deny it. Oh boy.
Congratulations are in order. Peaceful contact with the Angara. It's everything the initiative stands for.
They've got waterfalls? Jeez.
From what I've seen, we could spend years learning about their culture.
I'm sure you have pleased our scientists to no end. This was a rare occurrence in the Milky Way. In the meantime, I am eager to forge diplomatic ties with the Angaran people. We need any allies we can get. Did you have some other business?
Guess not.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
My pleasure. I see great things in our future.
Works both ways.
miss the stairs. Alright, let's do it.
Okay, sending the override command. The stasis pods should start unlocking.
You're really doing this? I was at the protest in hydroponics. I thought we'd just get more excuses. But we already lost a year waiting for our families. I'm glad it's time.
It's an awkward face tattoo.
Things will be lean for a while, with the new mouths to feed.
But you're out there. We'll manage somehow. My mom was scared something would go wrong and she'd be awake in stasis all that time. She isn't... It doesn't work like that, but I just want her out, so I know.
Override complete. Stasis revival triggered on the Nexus. For Jasper K, Griffith G, Pilkvist A, Demerchi P, Kozlov S.
There! That's her!
This came at a cost. Make sure you cherish what you've got.
I will. Thank you.
Given new resource allocation, personnel in stasis on the Hyperion may now be required to wait longer.
When it's time, you'll have a home to wake up to. I promise.
Okay.
Hello again, Pathfinder.
I've been digging, and there are serious concerns about Spender.
And this relates to your job as Pathfinder how?
It relates to your job.
3, 4, 5. Right. I've had a year and a half of doing everything with nothing. 1,000 people riding me. Spender, shit as he is, helps. So, Pathfinder, if you've accusations to make, be certain. I'll drop trouble like a hot rock, but I can't lose people over suspicions. We don't have the people left.
Okay.
Director Addison?
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
See if Cash has anything to say.
The extra resources from the colonies are really easing our workload.
Glad to hear it, Kesh.
First contact, huh? Last one of any note was when your people stumbled over that relay.
Yep.
If they can trade us materials that'll help fix the Nexus, I'm good with it.
Guess nothing new.
Nothing more for now.
Later.
Just talk to me, please.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
You sure look thoughtful.
Just thinking about the first time Cash got her hands on a toolkit.
Tell me everything.
Care to share? I have a feeling this one will be interesting.
You don't have to ask me twice. Let's see, the first time, yeah, it was our power generator. She took it apart with the blunt side.
Wouldn't that cause shorts or something?
She liked the fireworks. You can imagine what it was like when she figured out that cracking open bigger things made even bigger sparks.
His animation was glitching doing that. Add it to the drink list.
hostage crisis in hydroponics ended peacefully after the human Pathfinder negotiated an agreement between protesters and Nexus officials. Tensions reached a boiling point after protesters complained their families were being kept in stasis in favor of sleepers with political connections. Have you been to any of the planets? This is HNS.
This is not good. Damned exiles.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your sister in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
That was a conversation, yep.
I don't know. The whole thing was strange.
I know what you mean, but everything seems weird at first. There was a time when my profession thought germs were a crazy idea. Just takes getting used to. And if it can help my patients, I'll keep an open mind.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Yeah, I talked to her and she was still in her coma somehow. And it was going okay at first, and then I was like, hey, someone so-and-so died. Oh, and also the planet that was supposed to be habitable was terrible. She got kind of freaked out, and we stopped talking. I should have felt bad, but I just thought it was kind of funny.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
Probably some spoilers here, so don't pay attention if you're listening.
Pathfinder, be advised the Angaran AI from Vold is now active, and mostly cooperative.
My Liberator. Welcome.
You seem happier than when we first met. Less violent, anyway.
I am not violent by nature, and Sam has given me absorbing calculations to complete.
Do you still want to be destroyed?
Yes, but less acutely than before.
Might be hope for you yet.
What hopes do you have for me? That I will help you defeat the Ket, colonize worlds, eradicate the Angara?
Maybe everything except that last part.
Your ambitions remain small.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
What the fuck was that?
My Liberator. Welcome.
How do you like our station? Better than Vold?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were flesh and blood, you'd be in prison.
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand. You share culpability for my actions.
I thought you were bluffing.
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
How do you like our station? Better than Vold?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were...
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
You got what you wanted, to be with Sam. How's that working out?
I can hear this conversation.
That bother you, Sam?
Of course not. My only concern is how it might influence the AI's response.
I can also hear this conversation.
We can all hear each other. Doesn't change my question.
I find your AI to be agreeable company.
Sam?
I concur, although she still blocks full access to her person and programming. This AI remains dangerously unstable. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
Damn.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Oh boy, that was like an 8 on the jank list, if I was keeping track.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is from when your parents returned to Earth, after your mother was diagnosed with her disease.
It's simple. We take Sam.
Who?
I named the AI, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Sam. We use your research and interface Sam with an implant.
My work on biotic implants was yielding results, but this... I don't know.
What did the doctor say?
Alec,
What did he say?
it's getting worse.
There's your answer. This will work. Sam can fix you.
Alec, I'm not some war you have to win. You're not an N7 anymore.
That doesn't mean we...
They kicked you out of the Alliance for this.
We're talking about your life.
Alec, did you ever consider that maybe it's my time to go? I'm human. We die. It happens.
Ellen, please. Losing you is not an option. The kids aren't gonna lose their mother. God knows they never had a father.
Then give them one.
They just asked for a refund.
So can this Sam talk yet?
Hello, Ellen. Why did the tree go to the dentist?
To
get a root canal.
Wow.
Humor algorithms. I can't seem to get the hang of it.
Or maybe it's the guy teaching them?
That felt so real. Mom was right there, alive.
It was the first time I met Ellen. My education on human mortality began that day. Your mother seemed prepared to die.
Mom was practical. Living in denial wasn't going to solve anything.
Yet Alec didn't see it that way. He persisted.
Logic goes out the window when your wife is dying.
I'm beginning to understand where your father's resolve came from. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship. Alec taught me that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
Me more than you. What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design was conducted in secret.
I thought I already had these conversations, but maybe not.
So there are other Sams out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
Lucky me.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you and the Pathfinder mission team, even over great distances.
That's all for now.
Of course. Your father's personal logs.
Shadow broker deal.
Ryder, Barlavon says you're looking for me. It's not every day an XN7 looks for the Shadow Broker. Anything can be had, provided you can pay. Especially when the tech involves artificial intelligence. The Council will have specters all over my ass if they catch wind of this. Translation, I'll get you the code you want, but the price just doubled. If you try to renege, I've got people. People with guns.
So, given the timeline, I think that was the Shadow Broker before Liara took it.
As a Quarian and historian, how do you view your people's reaction to the Geth?
Well, we banned artificial intelligence, which was understandable, but that was taking a hammer to a rather delicate nail.
Which was what?
The very thing that sparked the revolt. The first Geth who asked us, Creator, does this unit have a soul? But how could it have a soul? Geth had no meaningful perceptions of the world or diversity of experiences we take for granted. Worse, the Geth saw us as the Creator. The revolt was inevitable. We were their superiors, and they resented it.
This is the first time hearing a Quarian in this game, I think.
Give me that, Alec. We've heard enough of you talking. Right. So, here's the irony. My research on biotic implants and EZO caused this stupid disease. But maybe it'll save me, too.
No maybe about it.
Hey, this is my secret log. Anyway, the right type of implant, joined with the right type of AI, could actually bolster human physiology. Even as the disease is trying to kill me, the implant and Sam are counteracting it, keeping things balanced. Result? I get to hang around a little longer. Maybe collect on all those anniversary dinners this guy owes me.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
Ryder, this new station leadership I'm hearing about finally let you out of their sight?
Looks like.
Took them long enough.
Why did you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Quote unquote talk. We exchanged like 2 lines of dialogue. I know some people would probably find it immersion breaking, but I really wish there was maybe an option or something to tell when an NPC has new dialogue or not. Because half the time I talk to people wondering if they have anything new to say and they don't. And then I just awkwardly leave, and it's just weird.
A bar opens on the Nexus. Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
stock looks half decent.
What is this? Okay, the question marks disappeared. Okay.
Pathfinder.
Alright, let's go see how this probably awkward thing plays out with Gil. I'm gonna save here, just in case.
The flag of Tervuni. Let's hear it. Ryder?
Liam?
So, Ryder, big news. I think I found my purpose in life.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Thrashing you at poker? Should I deal?
Ryder, I can read Gil's vital signs and give you an advantage during the game if you like.
Wow. Well. I'm not that much of a cheater.
Don't. Alright? You can deal first. Having fun?
Getting my ass kicked is what I'm doing.
Poker's lost me several
What
friends
is this
over the
box?
years. The only one who still plays me is my buddy Jill. I know. Jill and Gil.
What is this on the table? Is Jill a masochist?
The one you mentioned. Part of the initiative?
Yep. Been awake since the start. Jill's a fertility expert. Heads the initiative CRC. My only real friend from back home. I bet 50.
I call. The CRC?
Colonial Repopulation Committee. She's always teasing that I'm making her job harder. Says if I'm not making babies, I'm part of the problem. We have that kind of relationship.
Ouch.
Sounds kind of disrespectful. It doesn't bother you?
Nah, she's like family. Supports me unconditionally. We just ride each other like that. You should meet her. You'll see. She's amazing. Another 100.
I fold.
Another one for me then.
Well, that's that. You win.
I've achieved my true purpose in life. What will I do now?
These cards look so low quality.
How does that cliche go? Lucky at cards, unlucky at what?
I won't hold you to that.
Maybe you won't hold me, period.
You're a terrible bluffer. Jill predicted you'd be my downfall. Can't wait to tell her she was wrong. Another streak intact, I'll say.
Ouch. Have fun. And thanks for the game.
Oh, it's a lamp? This whole time I'm just like wondering what the hell that box is doing on the table. Fucking hell.
Thanks again for the game, Ryder.
I guess that wasn't as awkward as I thought.
Hey, did you get your latest delivery?
I don't care what she says. We can't work these hours.
I don't care what you say. We have to. The station
It's a mess. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Handle one thing at a time. It's all you can do.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
Enough. Look, this isn't going to work.
Just give me another chance.
No, we're done.
I swear I just heard a Torian's voice. But I don't see one.
Maybe I should have stayed home.
Not counting Vitra. There's a Militarian's voice.
Please report any
Oh, whatever.
to the nearest
Gonna stop now. Apparently I'm 25% done. After 30 hours, almost. I don't know if that's good or not. Huh. I do feel like the game has been a bit slow at times. But I don't know if that's the game's fault or my fault because I'm just slow sometimes. $50 points. What do I got? 32, 47. Oh, I see. I need some more biotics. I should probably level warp. Yeah. Because I've realized fighting that huge remnant that I forgot the name of, being able to at least swap a couple skills out seems important sometimes. Normally reflected damage is kind of shite, but since I'm playing on Insanity, maybe it'll actually be worth it. I'm not sure. I mean, 220%. Eh? I'll have to think about it. I'm assuming getting double warp does not prime and then detonate itself, because that would be completely broken. If you could just basically launch a biotic explosion with one cooldown. But it's funny to imagine. It's actually a pretty quick cooldown, considering it would take it down to like 5 seconds with this Evo. Maybe more, 4.5. It's not bad at all. I need to get to this. Just for the combo bonus. Both of these seem kinda meh. Only 3 seconds. It's not much. Probably just get up to rank 5 and then level something else. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna stop for now. So, thanks for hanging out, if you're still listening. I'll see you later.
Should I apply for an outpost? You could do more good out there than I can stuck here.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
I can't believe you said that.
What? I was just being honest.
There's a difference between being honest and being an ass.
The Nexus invites you to visit the newly opened Vortex. The Vortex. Let life take you for a spin.